Alright. Alright, there we go. So we got something special today. We got something special today to talk about. Well, let's take a moment and make the posts to Discord and all that. Got it. Paste at here. And then over here. Okay, so... Alright. These are going to be the last flights of the Soyokaze. Here and there. Both of them are cerebral supply ships. I've got the thing all kitted out. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. And the lineup I went with? Basically just my strongest agents. Yeah, they're pretty much, that's what I went for. I thought about the red shirts, but the problem is they're cerebrals. They can do psychic attacks. I needed high psi strength. It was important. So, I'm also bringing one robot. Now, I'm a little iffy about Cunning Imp here. Oh no, he's got the lowest psi strength of the set. Kind of thinking he might be a mistake. I don't know, 63 is not bad. But when I compare it to an 80 as the next guy up, I don't know how strong they're gonna be. We'll just make sure that we're careful with what we equip him with. Anyway. We're gonna raid one of these. Well, I guess we should start. I can direct people back to the start. Let's look at this. Somebody shared with me their save file, and it was a shock to see. Alright, ready? Ready to see a game played very different from the way I'm playing? So this is back in September 1999. Yeah, so he might have some mods in play that I don't. Alright! Check this out. The reason I asked for the save file is because it contains things that we won't see in my campaign. For example, the Golden Academy Tower, which is Black Lotus. The Golden Academy has established a major cultural center in the city, drawing in many new recruits while strengthening their political connections. Our intel points to sonic machinery located near the top of the tower, undoubtedly built for nefarious purposes. So we're going to take a look at the Golden Academy. But, man, I never even saw an alien colony. They've got colonies, they've got bases, which I haven't seen. He's got so many cult manners all over the place. I look at these things as like open sores, like open wounds. I just have to destroy them. Because especially when I realized they were growing stronger over time, they were upgrading, oh man. So, yeah. And by the way, I mentioned this before during my file. I didn't do it. I probably should have stacked multiple radar. I should have had at least 2, but as you can see, he stacked as many as 4 radar together. He must have been having serious problems in Australia. Well, he was having serious problems in Australia. Look at this crap. He's got the Golden Tower. He's got an alien base. Yeah, no, yeah, he had cause to build 4 radar. I won't know what exactly went down here. There's no way to tell what went down on this file. But we're gonna go take a look at that Golden Academy real quick. He's got drone bays, though. That's good. He has spare money. He could build some more bases. He's got science. Science under construction. No science here. Oh, this is a workshop base. Ah, okay. And this one, I should probably get some science in over here. Okay. Oh, hey, look, he's got a private car. He's still running one. Okay, I guess this is probably his combat base. He's got ampersands after some agents, but I don't know what that means. Cyber armor, TNI, yeah. Okay. All that looks good. Yeah, he's got his own nomenclature for marking agents. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, it looks like his Sky Raider's loaded, so I'm just gonna shove some poor unfortunate souls into it. And terrible things are going to happen to them, because we're gonna go fishing around in, oh, he's got cyber suit gear. Because we're gonna go pay a visit to the Golden Academy. I am very curious. I am very, very curious to look at this. Yeah, this one. Alright. Here we go. I think it was Sky Raider 1, right? He actually has 2 Sky Raiders and a Sky Ranger. Again, there's no way of knowing what went down on this file. I do kind of like the way he names his bases, just the country it's located. Ah, shit. Okay, I screwed up. Oh, a jet. I should have thought about this. This is some kind of crazy sci-fi jet I've never seen before. Okay, we're gonna, as soon as it lets me go, we'll try again. I mean, it's not like you're gonna lose, your jet's gonna lose them or anything. All right, so we gotta do this again. This is fine. We've already seen something interesting. All right, so I have no idea what the quality of any of these agents are. You know what? I don't really care what they're wearing for armor. It doesn't matter. Alright, so Golden Academy take 2. They're getting tech we've never seen before. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Alright, here comes 2 Ravens. 625. Yeah, I bet he sees a lot of crap flying around. Oh, he couldn't afford to reload his... Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna do that. Yeah, those are pretty good. Ravens are pretty good. Yeah. Man, those jets look cool, but I mean, come on. Alright, now we're going for it. We control the air. Okay. Rocket launcher tank would have been fun to bring. Synth muscles, that's good. Alright, here we are, the Golden Academy. Ooh, I was actually thinking about using that at points. Okay. Oh, he doesn't keep a lot of stuff here. He keeps a much smaller loadout. Okay, yeah, napalm and high explosives, sidearm, yeah. Laser rifles. Ooh, I never made any of that. That webware, man, I really feel like I missed out on that. So the Black Ops Smart Rifle. Yeah, it's pretty good. You guys know I prefer the UAC rifle. I was actually asked about that and explained my reasoning in Discord. Got those Bioshock clips. You got a lot of them. Alright. Who's got the best melee around? I'll give you this. Alright, we're gonna have some fun here. Alright. Okay, so it starts out like a regular base attack. We should come back during the day, maybe. Whoa. Okay. You know, I know we just arrived, but I'm gonna show up during the day. I want to get a better look at this thing. Yeah, okay. Then we'll go back to our proper file and do things, do what have you again. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass some time. Okay, we're going to send the Ravens. Do we have an AI? We do. You know what? No. I'm gonna use the rocket thing. Yeah, let's go with a rocket tank. Do we have... Wait, I don't... Did we see rockets? I don't think we saw rockets. We'll go the mass driver one. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Same move. Same exact move. But we're simply going to eradicate all of this. Alright, intercept, Sky Raider. Go. So he looks like he has a second. He also uses Did we just find another one? Oh my gosh, he's got more of these than we can even see. Oh no. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think the only thing I did was I picked somebody to have this. So, that should be fun. Alright. Alright, we can see into the windows a little bit. Look at this little balcony. It's huge. Okay. So, because we found some star cannons, I didn't know where they could have possibly come from. So, Black Lotus, if you don't take them out... Look at this! Star Pistol! We didn't get the pistol, we only got the cannon. Where it uses your rank as a factor in determining the damage. A handful of alien A handgun of alien design shooting energy projectiles using the same method as the flame glove, but perfected and standardized. Instead of simply heating the surrounding air, this weapon uses a special mix of chemical agents which can easily be converted into plasma. Its power greatly depends on the user's psionic potential. This process greatly depends on the Golden Lady's grace, so in the hands of the most trusted followers, it becomes even more powerful. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, he hasn't researched this one. It's some kind of melee weapon. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Ah. Okay, there's a door here. Of course. Oh, he hasn't researched that one. That one's a rifle or something. Oh my gosh, I want to run this mission. How many people are in here? I bet there's a million. This thing is huge. Yeah, I took Black Lotus out before they could do any of this. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a golden psi shield. Oh dear. Well, it's not the best golden psi shield. Do you think the ninjas got an upgrade too? Obviously this guy didn't. I wonder if we could learn more about the Golden Lady. Oh. Well, you got the wrong weapon for this one. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. You can shoot one a short distance. Alright. Lasers are good. Lasers are good. Ah, man. So yeah, if you leave the things alone long enough, weird stuff can happen. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yep. Doesn't feel the most excessive I've ever seen, but it's definitely going to be a lot. Okay, so how do you get further up? Aha. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's an elevator that takes you straight to the top. Yeah, we got your special magic sword. Whoa, 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 I didn't see you there. That's the classic Black Lotus witch. Okay. That was the classic Black Lotus witch. Here, I got this. There you go. I'll set someone on fire next. Okay, it looks to me like there's additional ways in. Yeah, there's side doors. I see. So this is like the front parking area or something? I gotta see what these swords are. You know what? I can probably steal one and we can force a research just to see it. I'm so curious. So you went around this way, did you? Looks like these star weapons aren't, well, they're pistols. That's probably why. I bet you the heavier star weapons would kill a tank. I'm curious if you can research their armor and get anything interesting from it. Maybe if you bring one back alive, you could steal her armor? I have no idea. We're not going to figure out everything about this place, but we're definitely going to look through it real quick. Oh, hello, look at all of them. Boy, there are a lot of these. So, cyber armor has some protection against plasma. And suddenly that actually seems even more important. I didn't think a whole lot of it because I'd assumed that alien plasma would kill us anyway, but with the extra hit points from the bioenhancement and stuff, yeah, just a strange artifact. I can't see anything about it. We're gonna steal one and run away with it. Yeah, we're just looking. It doesn't matter what happens to the agents. We're just looking at this save file. I'm so used to the idea that plasma equals death. It's so weird to me. Oh, what's that? I think I know who that is. Yeah, you're just one of those. We know you. You don't have an energy barrier. Ha ha ha! Could you just... Blat. Yeah, that'll probably give you something to think about. Yeesh. Sometimes they just crumple, and sometimes they take hit after hit. Alright. I'll take one of those. Just abduct things. What else can we abduct? Okay, no, nothing here. Okay, everyone grab something, we're going home. We'll take the rifle. Okay, and we're just gonna research these and see what they do. I'm just gonna send the tank upstairs to look around a little more. The tank seems to be resilient enough. What's this? What is this going on over here? Oh, it's a bathroom. Uh-huh. I wonder if there's gonna be any weird alien rooms. Bye. We've taken some interesting things, and we will be satisfied. These hoodlums just show up at your academy. Wait, what was that? Did it say something about reinforcements? Oh, what's that? That one looked different. Man, this would be better with a minigun tank. Oh yeah, this place is not gonna be gentle. Darn it, get out of the way. Move! Oh, come on! Well, the tank's probably gonna break. So there's at least one more unit. I saw golden hair. But I didn't get a good look at her. Alright, everyone's made it back here. I don't think we even fired this thing. Okay. What did it say across the top in red text? Oh, you're banging on the side of the tank with a barrel of your weapon. They're just blocking that door so I can't look. Oh, yep, reinforcements. Yeah, so they're going to get a ton of... And they're just the same soldiers as always. Huh. They're just the same military guys we always saw. Not something special. I saw somebody with blonde hair somewhere, didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, the way the barrel's facing, the hit points, yeah, it'll just go. Alright, next thing to do. Literally just come in and cause havoc. Okay, I'm going to hijack his research. Oh, he's got all kinds of stuff going on. Mutons, yeah. I think I did that one. Force Blade. Oh, you need this. This one's good. What is... Oh, alright, some mods are different. That's right. Whoa. Oh, he didn't do the 1,000,000 acquisitions. These are good because you can just put like one guy on each, and then you'll get points at the end of the month for having completed researches, which will give you more money from the council. Okay. I just want to see the Force Blade. Yeah, I don't need to see the musket. I just want to see the Force Blade. Okay. We're just going to ignore everything to get this one research, then we're going to go to the main file. This was interesting. The Golden Academy looks really cool. Maybe next time I play, I'll leave one Golden Lotus base alone to see if it grows into that. Oh, he bought a pile of those land surveys. I haven't had the spare money to do that yet. Come on, it's just a sword. How long does it take to figure out how a sword works? Oh, wait, there it was! Hold on. Okay. Okay, alright. Where to go? It's in melee weapons, so it's at the top, right. Force Blade! Oh, your rank ×2. An alien melee weapon suitable for use by sonically gifted fencers. Psychic interaction with the weapon causes the flickering edge to appear on the length of the weapon. The edge is made of force fields. In the right hands, it can become absurdly sharp compared to normal bladed weapons. It's been made from the Golden Lady's principle and works best when used by them. Yeah? I wonder what other crazy shit they've got. I'm surprised they didn't just call it the Star Blade like everything else. Surprised it's not plasma damage. Still, this is a pretty epic weapon. I bet you it takes 3 tiles, though. Oh, look at this. Armor effectiveness. It just cuts through armor. Cuts through walls. Oh, it's pretty awesome. I don't know. I still like the Kukri too much, but the Kukri's lighter, smaller, faster. But I could definitely see a game where I used Force Blades. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go back to my file now, and we're gonna go back to playing things... Yeah, okay, anyway. Now my head's full of weird Golden Academy stuff. And I'm wondering, like, does Red Dawn have a special thing they could get? What about Exalt? If Exalt stuck around long enough, would they have built something weird too? I mean, Dagon, you can probably guess sort of stuff they'd get up to. Alright. Should I wait for day? I'm worried these will disappear if I wait too long. Our night vision is pretty good. We'll mostly be fighting inside the UFO, but they can fly. Let's have a look. How long do I have? Pretty sure I already bought that. Oh, the Avenger is complete. Crap. Now I need to think for a second. What were we doing? We need to make all the things. I need to make tormentors. I need alien power sources. I think I would like to make... ...2 days. Then we'll start the Tormentor production. How long would it take to transfer? Well, we saved. Let's find out. Alright, let's say that we sold off... Actually, no. This could be useful as a interceptor. Let's say we unloaded it. Do we still have time to run the missions? I don't know how long it takes these things to despawn. And we already ran that one Depth Apocalypse. That one was actually kind of rough for some reason. It was probably because I was sending agents that needed more XP that it was rough. Anyway. Yeah, we took a whole lot of injuries. And I lost an agent. Not anybody important. One of the newer guys. Well, I mean, obviously, since I sent the newer guys. Okay. Unloaded. Crew. Okay. Transfer to... Transfer to the top of the world. Okay. Transfer to the marsh. 1 Avenger. Okay. Oh, right. I've decided to relocate a hover laser to each of the 2 places that don't have enough defenses. Ah, good, yes. Okay, month ends, we get pretty high profit. Despite all of the new engineers, massive amounts of laser cannon drone bays in play. Alright, our defenses just became insane. So this place only has 2 laser bays, but it's got a hover tank, a laser hover tank in it. This one should have a hover tank on the way. Okay, the Avenger has arrived. Oh, beam or cannon. Well, that's nice. I guess, what do we want? Beam or cannon? Good question. Good question. Range is 21. Wrong way, I guess. I can't see the stats on the mass driver cannon. Okay, I just click it like this. 14. So this one's got to get closer. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. But I mean, I think this is a better weapon. But I'm going to go with the lasers. And stingrays. The Avenger is going to be gentle. Not that gentle, though. Okay, so let's see. Was it you? Okay. Then it was Cunning Imp. Oh shit, I can fit more people in now. I don't have enough equipment for everybody. I'll just load up people that are psychically resistant. Let's even see what we can do. The hybrids should help. Oh, Red Mane Demon, right. We need a cyborg. Okay. Alright. And then I just kinda... I remove this and give it to you. Alright, anybody else got any cyber armor? Alright, so people who are hybrids get... Okay. Spartans don't have any special suits for themselves, so just get the cyber armor. Okay. It's so fast! Oh, fork! I forgot! Ah, I gotta redo the whole thing I just did. Ah, I didn't load up weapons. So, hold on a second. Alright, trying again! First ride of the Avenger. Yeah, Cunning Imp is here because he's got a lot of sanity, and I don't mind him spending it. He's gonna just use it to shoot out things. Illusions. He's gonna be the Illusion Meister. So I've left myself with quite a lot of slots open for people to become cyborgs. Hopefully my newfound massive production capacity will make that. I don't have... Oh well, whatever, it's fine. How many people do I have loaded in here? Theoretically, you can have 26. My gosh, I'm gonna need more equipment. We're gonna have to make more stuff! Well, the good news is I've got a lot of equipment. So somebody, no matter what it is, somebody will have, everyone will have something. Everybody's gonna equip a something. Oh, look at how many of these I've got. Alright. Something like that. Let me see, 26. Oh yeah, we've got shortages all over the place. Those can be sold. I still have these. What are the odds I'll run into enemies soft enough that these matter? I'd probably just use the stun stick in such a situation anyway. I don't have enough sonic shotguns. I do use these sometimes, though. The heavy disruptors have their time and place. Sonic cannon. That sonic heavy cannon. Alright. Okay. Of course, we're gonna have these. Of course, we've got these. Depending on the situation, some of these can be extremely good. I haven't got the small launcher weapons figured out yet. We actually need those EMP grenades for this. I never use those. I'll leave those behind. We really don't have enough of these, and I don't know how to make the Manuses either. Well, one mind probe's all you need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend time doing a lot of housekeeping. Ooh boy, yeah, we need so many things manufactured at this point. Oh, do I have the camo gun? Where is it? Here it is, the chem pistol. Yeah, you need those. Okay, we're loaded up. Zips on over. Okay, this time. Yeah! Alright, this is gonna be awesome. So you have a problem. You are the most psionically susceptible person here. But that's okay. Your roles are gonna be non-combatant. Yeah, you're gonna be a non-combatant role today. So I'm not going to give you anything dangerous, and if they want to mind control you, well, I'm not going to be too broken up about it. I'll give you a taser. That's the most mischief you can cause me, is you could tase someone. Okay, moving on now. Oh, I forgot to give you the shock armor. It's fine, you'll be fine. Alright, against these floating balloons, the correct choice is to just hit them with the vast rifle. That'll knock them from the sky. However, I want to take them alive. So what I'm going to do is... Yep, this. Okay, who's got... Anybody with supremely high accuracy is getting this set up. Yeah. Featherless arrow. Okay, so our most accurate agents, they're going to be trying to just shoot the enemy down with stun weapons. Okay, moving back to the start. Okay. This is good here. This is real good. I don't remember how resistant a gold energy shield is against electric. Well, I guess we'll find out. Honestly, this loadout has everything I could really want against cerebrals. I'm dubious that a knockout grenade would do anything. I kind of wish I had brought sticks. Okay, this is too heavy for you, but only a little bit. Man, you guys need to practice your throwing and your melee. That melee is bad. Oh, that melee is worse. Alright. Oh, you're overburdened? Alright, fine. See, I know the hybrids can get good. Yeah, I just don't see a reason to bring out the gloves in this fight. A melee of 60. Yeah, you're too green. Just take that away. You know it's not going to be any good. Here, I'm going to give you a dart pistol. I might actually give away a few of those. Okay, we have just run out of vast rifles with titanium. What's the next best thing? Actually, yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. Alright, you're good. You're good. I mean, it'd be funny, but no, go with this. You have strength to spare, do you? And melee skill to spare, too. I'm gonna stick an electric clip in that. See how that works out for you. Actually, the smart pistol would be effective against these guys as well. Alright. More or less like that. If I've run out of healing, you can use this. Okay, I think that's everyone, right? Oh, one more. Actually, no, we still have Dirk himself. Can't forget about Dirk. Alright, what are we gonna do with you? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you got death. Lots of death. You've got attempted stunning. I don't know that you need anything else. Oh, right, these. If you're feeling like you need to run... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna split these up among more people. Oh, shit. We need these. Okay, these are very important on this mission. I just remembered that. Okay. Also, I'm going to distribute more of these to those who can carry them. We really need to catch things alive because we've run out of things that we're capable of researching. So, as much as possible, bring them back alive. Okay. Okay, I guess that's that. Alright, and Dax will test out a knockout grenade on them. Doors! Ah, we don't have any side door at all. A single door. No way to get on the roof either. Honestly, I feel like the Iron Fist was a larger vessel. What's that over there? Marble Man. Soldier? Well, then I don't care. Ah, well, we'll let it pass. Okay. It's time to go. Okay. How do I tell if one of them's important? 48. Okay. Let's try this. Ooh, look at this side door. Right, they have those. What do you know, viable trajectory? Alright, that's fine. They could shoot the turn they're deployed. Carrier has arrived. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Who looks... Do any of you look any different? They all look the same. Alright, well... We know that the one that was here was a soldier. So we don't need to care about your feelings. I should have brought a second marble. Alright, whatever. I could pass the marble from person to person and give everyone a shot. What if this doesn't work? I don't know that bio damage is gonna get through those energy shields. Only one way to find out. I think there was enough time units. Alright. Well, let's try the next thing in line. Punching. Punching works. Not that I need their soldier, but well, whatever. If that's how it works, that's how it works. Alright, these guys won't carry weapons, so we actually will get a lot less money from this mission than you might expect. But we'll get a lot of alloys, and depending on the damage, we won't know until we get inside, but there might be a lot of Illyrium for us as well. Maybe. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna line ourselves up. These guys do not carry grenades. Yeah, we're gonna scan one at a time. I think I can get 2 a turn. Oh ho 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 ho. He is eager to be let off the leash. Okay, that's fine. If they suddenly turn out to have a grenade, I'll be so upset. I'm certain that they can't. This is a supply ship, so they shouldn't have anything weird with them either. Do some of the troops need Novolons? We're gonna check through them in a second. It's entirely possible. I think it's just the one guy. E.T. Palpatine. We'll see what we can do for him. Alright, hologram down. No! They're firing very accurately. Okay. Soldier. Okay, those two can die. Okay. A magic wand of sleep strikes again. What about this one? Okay. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Okay. I don't know about this one, but the two in the back could definitely be brought low. I don't think I can stun you this turn. So... it is unfortunate. However, I'm afraid that, we're just gonna have to do this! That didn't do a good enough job. Let's see, 34? Some of those hit. Alright, you are extremely accurate. I think we brought the shield down on this one. $52, huh? $78. Can I get a shot that isn't blocked by something? Can't tell whether or not... I can't tell why that shot failed. Okay, okay, got him. Good! Now, as for the others... well, what did we expect from Jar Jar? Misa, sit down now and think about what you've done or failed to do. $30? Oh no, a bush in the way. Who cares? Just shoot anyway. Alright, here's somebody who can do some damage. Wow, yeah, it'd be really nice if I could see what the shots are doing. The camera always does weird things. Alright, well. What do you see? You see an opportunity. Alright, you are in maximum danger. Its energy shield is still up. No choice on that one. Ah, we're not getting any power sources from this one. Or Illyrium. Ah, well. That's just the price you pay sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys around this side. You're gonna board the UFO from that door, while the rest come for this door. Alright. So we still have 3 that are in the air over there. Well. Alright. So, what they're presented with as targets... Hopefully they won't shoot Dirk a whole bunch. I should have had him use the Zephyr Serum, but... whatever. I presented as many targets to them as I could that weren't him. Looks like we took some injuries. Fix. Alright. We'll do something about you, don't worry. Alright, this looks good. Okay, everything's contained for the moment. What about that one? Hey, Marble Man. Soldier. And this one? Okay, everything's a soldier. Everything doesn't matter. Well... Alright, well these aren't impressing me very much, but considering that I can produce 8 of them, I probably shouldn't complain. You're probably gonna hit my own buzzers, aren't you? They haven't even been attempting to use psionics against me. Do you think they're all soldiers? Do you think everything higher ranked died? Minigun seems to be struggling against them. Alright, let's go with these. Snapshot 1. Thunk. Snapshot 2. Okay, there's one more that's out here with us. That one. Oh, maybe. There's a bush in the way. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can get at it. Up to Z tiles. Alright, fine. More shurikens. I really do like the shuriken. Uh-oh. What's that? There's one over there? Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, that's not good. That is, in fact, very bad. I can't deploy that far, and I know it. Oh shit, there's one over there? Well, I'll definitely do something about that. Surprise! We are aboard your ship. That could be a problem. The lines of sight are a little weird on it, though. I'm so glad their accuracy is shit. This place feels nightmarish. Really? Is it that hard on your psychology? Okay. Are you important? You are not important. Just another cog in the machine, eh? Every single one of the ones that was outside was a soldier. Every single one. Alright. We're ready to board. I think we've taken out, well, all their soldiers. Anything that's inside must be important, right? I think better stay down. Alright, we'll make sure we replace Dax and Palpatine on the next one. Alright, everybody, get ready. These are actually kind of dangerous to breach. Though a bunch of the walls are missing. There could be guys hiding in the smoke or hiding behind walls. There could be holes in the floor that they could shoot down through. There's plenty of nooks to hide in. However, where most of the ships are organic and random, the supply ships are always identical, the same floor plan. Right? I think so. So, I played enough XCOM to know my way around these things. Okay. Okay, we've assured that upstairs is safe there. Okay. Deploy 2 more. I could go get another 8 if I wanted. Alright, disposable units can check all that out. Meanwhile... Alright. I want that thing caught, brought back, alive. If it bleeds, we make it fall. If it lives, we cage it all. Another soldier. Another dud. Alright. The fast-moving synth muscle guys. Okay. Cool, cool. He's getting... Yeah, some of you aren't moving so good. That's fine. Alright, meanwhile... I don't know that we really need all that many over here. Maybe it'd be better to send one of the yellows up that way. What do you see? Oh, you psi-sense somebody upstairs? Cool. What do you think of it? Navigator? I don't think that's of any use to me. We want leaders, we want engineers, we want commanders. We won't find those here. Alright. I'm pretty sure the second floor's got nothing on it. I'm pretty sure it's the squad I'm sending this way that's gonna see all the action. Is it possible they don't have engineers on their supply ships? I suppose anything's possible. Okay. Time units to prime a grenade, huh? Okay, that there is death. I hope that went where it was supposed to. Alright. Alright, the rest of this floor is clear. Yeah, I thought so. And there were no breaches here, so yeah, you guys are done on this. Completely done. Oh good, that went where it was supposed to. Oh, you never got healing? Oh, well, let's fix that right now, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Alright, next turn I'll take the navigator and whoever's with him. Either a leader or maybe just another navigator. It's still facing that way, is it? Well, fine then. Okay. Maybe I should have tried stunning one to take it alive. I don't know. God, I hope one of you is a leader. Engineers tend to hang out in the power room, which blew up, so maybe the engineer got blown up. That was a ton of soldiers. Alright, let's see what we got. We did capture a few, we didn't check what they were. Alright, we got a medic, a navigator, a leader. So navigators are useless to us. Medics are still of some use. Leaders have some use. Looks like 6 things. Soldiers, utterly worthless. We do have this to analyze. So, oh, not enough storage space. That's fine. Okay. That's a lot of alloys. Supply ships are always the best way. Hey there, Drabard! You should check out earlier in this stream. I poked at a save file someone sent me. It was a very different game, with some things that we'll never see, that we investigated. Okay. Let's have a look. Several people are down. So we'll add Janeway and Gambit. Wait a minute. I'm forgetting some things. Alright. I need Palpatine to stay behind. Who else was it? There was someone else. Dax. We'll send Buck Rogers and Chewie. Okay. Suit. Okay. Ah, there we go. And we're ready to take off again. You know, it's entirely possible. Ah, crap, the Avenger just needs more rest. It's entirely possible that supply ships are just the worst place to find aliens. Great place to find items, but a terrible place for captives. I had hoped, though. I had hoped. Alright, I'm gonna say this was a failure. I should have brought a second marble. Maybe I should have brought the cause. Maybe that would have worked on them, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, I'm going to load this with tritanium. Yeah, that's probably going to be good enough. I wonder... Oh well, I guess we're gonna go. I doubt a psychic weapon is gonna do anything, so you can put that down. So good to have a door. Oh. Begin deploying. Are you valuable? You are not valuable. Maybe the carrier sucks. Then again, if you could sit back and not... If you had a safe place, I mean, you could just deploy like 20 of them, right? You could just keep deploying these things infinitely, so maybe... Oh. You are also worthless. Should I just assume everything outside is, Should I just assume everything outside of the UFO isn't worth catching? I think I should. Try again. And his side shield's down. There you go. Alright, put the yellow ones in front so they eat the hits. In theory. Okay. Everyone else get ready. You're gonna all start running soon. Seems fine. What if Golden Lotus is actually the Golden Lady? Incognito. Deciding if you can't beat him, join him. Maybe that's why she's such an effective soldier. But couldn't resist when choosing a code name. I'm so curious about that academy and what that might mean. Maybe multiple of the different cults come together? I wonder. Alright, guys. They get a turn to shoot at us as much as they want. What are they going to be able to do with it, though? Not much. They're so RNG heavy. You never know with these guys. Yeah, everybody outside don't matter none. You could get to both of these, I think. This side should be safe afterwards. Oops. Okay. Now, as long as I pick that one off, he's safe. Alright. You got this. Honestly, hitting it with shotgun pellets should be really good for breaking these shields. So. Okay. Oops. Okay. Good work. Behind a tree with you. Next! 150 time units. Craziness. Good job. I wish. Go hide over here. That one's a problem. Okay. Yeah, shotgun effects are so much better against these guys. go. Yeah, I really think the USC rifle excels against these guys. They're not soft, but they are soft. You know what I mean? Like sometimes a single shot from a good agent with the USC rifle just drops them. I've had that happen a bunch of times. Like I had like 4 agents fire at 4 of them and drop all 4 of them in one shot each. But other times, not so much. Of course, we've got some agents that aren't so skilled mixed in with the skilled ones here, so... Ah, crap, you're out of sanity. I see. Ah! That's who I didn't want to get hit. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna be out for quite some time now. Who's got the medicine? Read you, I will. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're just done. Alright, let's have a look at these things. Nope. 2 more duds. No gentleness. Okay, we wrecked this one also. What do you see? Oh, you see one inside. Okay. Fine. Okay, there's possibility that one of these might matter. Okay. I forgot about you. I need you to hurry up and get over there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to think of the carrier. I guess I haven't made up my mind about it yet. Yeah, that's probably enough. What was that? Somebody shot. Who fired? Step forward. Step back. In you go. That's... Huh, the deployment is actually arced. It's an arcing shot. Oh, there's a hole here. That's important. Okay. It sure feels like there's someone out here. I'm gonna put these above the UFO. Something fishy's going on. ready to go running upstairs. The sanity drain on this UFO is really high. Oh well. I have the Avenger. I have guys to spare. No, I think that's the turrets moving around. I think that's what we're sensing. Yeah, I think that this is fine. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh! No! It can shoot there? Oh. That was like a top 3 agent. Oh, that was a Juggernaut suit. My gosh, it can shoot that way. I literally brought the EMP grenades just because of those ridiculous turrets. Shit. Good grief. That's terrible. Ah, that's so bad. I'm so annoyed by that. These are all important agents. It's also possible Cerebral could come around the corner and do something unpleasant to us. It's pointed right at you. Duck! Okay, that's one down. Man, I wish I had a dog. This won't kill. I see the shadow of it there. Alright, we're clear to go explore this hall now. These turrets are so deadly. There's such a problem. That did not get the kill. I think that thing is the last problem. I think once that goes, it's over. It's not over! Man, if only you had survived, we could have patched you up. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh no. Risky. Oh, what do you mean no viable trajectory? What are you talking about? Oh wow, it almost one-shotted you. Maybe the shield's particularly resistant to concussive. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that's so bad. We better have caught something worth the loss. We got an alien plasma turret. Can I install that in my base? 1 leader. 1 medic. Oh, an engineer. Yeah, that's just broken now. Well, let me see. You can have that. We were completely out of science to research, so we had to. This was worth it. This was worth it. I'll keep telling myself that. The Dark Star is patrolling. We finally have one that's capable of flying in space and kicking ass. Alright, well, that was, but yeah, it's good. You're working on the Tassoth factory. Okay, once these guys start arriving... Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll begin with the supply ship frame. Taking it apart and looking at it. Okay, they're busy. I'll be right back in a second. Ugh. Alright. Alright, where we? We were Going to take all of our loot and see if it leads to anything. This is the first plasma weapon that we've been allowed to analyze. I don't think it's going to lead to anything, but who knows? Alright. The medic. What's this? Is this for vengeance? You mad? Well, have an eclectic mess of different things I could send your way. I guess I'll send this one. Ooh, troop ship, alien domination to North America. I think they're angry that we shot down their supply ships. You're not a terror mission, are you? Oh, this is over the sea, though. Well, there goes another one of my aircraft. That one never really worked out for me. Alright, I'm gonna send... Ravens always did a good job. Alright. Okay. Hyperstim's complete, producing the next thing. Get him over the land. He's gotta be almost broken after what just happened. Oh no, you have almost no ammo! Oh, it didn't land. No crash landing. Nothing to search. Tragic. It's got energy shields. Well, that's annoying. What do I have left to work with? I kind of threw everything I had at it. Man, we disintegrate it with stingrays. I don't have enough firepower to bring it down. I can't do anything about it. Well, we're working towards the tormentors. We're working towards the tormentors. Okay, it doesn't look like it did anything. If they attack my North America base, though, we'll know otherwise. Mission Alien Base, North Africa? Ah. Slow down. Okay, that's dangerous, but not too bad. Okay, it's too far for you to reach. Alright, I still have the Soyokaze. trained to be a... I wish I could just... Hold on. Aha! No, you're not. Who is? Who is a pilot? Is anybody a pilot? Oh, I don't think anybody here's a pilot right now. Okay, well that thing's grounded. For now. We'll sort that out later. Alright, well at least you can bring this down. The gentlest of my aircraft. One. I don't know if you can handle a fight with a sentry ship. I want to bring down the excavator. I'll give it a try. If you can knock out enough stuff, you might be able to prevent them from doing whatever it is they're doing, which is building a base. Alright, excavator down. No. That's a supply ship. Oh, I'd love to knock that down. Okay, how far can this thing actually go? There's too many circles on my map. Okay, I think this is... I think that's the range. They can't go anywhere in this area. But he could get this. There. Oh, I think he's going to get just out of reach. Ah! Okay. It has landed. But it's being guarded by this thing. Do you think we can get it? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna attempt to take it down. Okay, here's the plan. Sort by sanity. Okay. It doesn't appear that they're all that psionically interested with their supply ships, so... I think... Alright, let's look. Where's sanity missing as an option? Here it is. Okay, you're missing too much. Probably you as well. Okay. Now, what we need is to pick people. People who haven't been out much lately. I'm not going to risk bringing in a bunch of people who are, maybe I should. I don't know. Most of the fighting happens outside. Once I get inside, it's not an issue. Now, all I need to do... Okay, hold on. Alf's no good. Sulu's okay. Okay. Wesley. Okay. Kirk. Alright. They'll run out of sanity before long, but it's not that big a deal. As long as they can fight during the early rounds. The more important thing is that we gather the armor. I need a button that just takes everyone's armor off. Is there such a button? It'd be really nice. Okay. This is greedy of me, but I think it'll work. I think I can pull this off. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add in what I should have done last time. Where is it? Where's the pearl? Here they are. I'm going to bring 3 of them. And we're going to make a break for this. It occurs to me I don't have any more ammo for the carrier. I'm going to bring some dogs. They should be effective against any that are on the ground. And they can be useful inside the UFO for peeking around corners. Alright. Another excavator removed. We might be able to prevent this base from being built at all. So we've taken out 2 excavators. Now we're going to take out the supply ship while it's landed. Too late, I'm already there. Alright. No base for you. Alright, couple of guys have marbles now. This will be effective. Man, I need to get more supplies. More troops in battle. More supplies needed. You know what? Actually, this might work. It might seem silly, and it kind of is, but if it picks off bits of their energy shield, that's all that matters. Oh, well, that'll definitely work. You know what? Why not? Let's pull out the Thrashers. I think that'll be more effective than what we were doing. Pulse rifle's a great weapon, but sometimes, you know... Okay, and I'm gonna give certain people these. So that if there's an emergency, many of you will be able to spontaneously take extra actions. Okay. Take your first sanity hit. So this one was not a crash. There'll be more of them. But on the other hand... Okay, where'd that shot come from? Okay, well... Question number 1. Of course it is. I think these dogs have all been boosted too. So they're a little bit faster and bitier. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, not enough time units? Why did he turn? Soldier. Soldier. Yeah, once again, everybody outside doesn't matter. Alright. Well, that didn't do the job. Okay, let's try the Thrasher. Yep. Thrashed. Heh. Tomb Raider? Oh, they remastered it, huh? Yeah, I've never actually got into the Tomb Raider games. But you guys know my love of the PS1. I'd probably pull out the original PlayStation version. Big angular graphics. Sharp edges that you could cut things on. Ah. Oh, really? They have tank controls in Tomb Raider? I thought that was a survival horror thing. I'm honestly shocked that they didn't remove that in the remake. Man, I wish I had that carrier with me now. Alright, let's see. Yes. You could kick some ass. Alright, one left, and it's over there. I think you should duck behind some trees. Let's see here. I honestly think these energy shields are really good on the hybrid guys. I've been impressed by them. I didn't think they'd be this good. Oh, it's a bit far. I'm not sure if this thing's gonna have the accuracy to do much to us. But, you never know. RNG is not your friend. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me in an action platformer like Tomb Raider. I kind of get that the tank controls are awkward, but when you're playing a game like Resident Evil, it just seems right to me. Maybe that's just because I grew up with it on games like that, but it's just, you know, it makes sense that you're in survival horror and movement is difficult. Turning is slow. Like, it makes getting... If you had perfect control, getting away from the zombies would be really, really easy. Hold on, where did that shot come from? Where did that one come from? Somebody got hit from... Felt like it came from that way, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's see. Scope them out. Of course. Alright. Your lives are irrelevant to me. What about this one? Comes over the walkie-talkie. Nothing. His mind is filled with nothing. Just step on him. Same as the rest. Okay. I'm guessing this one's a soldier as well. Alright, yeah, all the ones outside, they're all soldiers. Every single one. No Enterprise today. Alright, I think everything outside is secure. So from here... Okay, I didn't think he'd have enough time units to do all of it. Cool. From here we're just gonna board. And... we want to capture as many as possible. Bring back all these wonderful power sources. This is enough to build a Tormentor. We're going to build a very interesting aircraft. Oh, and you. I grow more suspicious that she might actually be the Golden Lady. Very suspicious. Why is she so powerful? Okay, so this one's fully intact. It's gonna be a whole thing, and I can't explore the upper floor. I don't have someone for that. I will, however, guard that port. I'm gonna need those dogs too. Alright. Okay. Cerebrals have been crazy active lately. Okay, grab dogs. Did I only have 2 left? Man, we lost half the dogs before we even got started. Well, they have an important role to fulfill here. That's an engineer. Probably. Okay, next up. Alright. So long as nothing unfortunate happens in that room. Wonder how good the shock armor is, and how good the Juggernaut armor actually is, and how good the power suit actually is. So much missing information. Those four can handle the 2nd floor. dogs. Oh, I'll be back in a minute. At least he doesn't even have to worry about jumping and aiming. Well, aiming, yes. Jumping, never. Okay, what? Fresh turn. Okay. Hello. What's this guy? Soldier. Oh. Lucky this one didn't react. These don't often react by turning and shooting the way other aliens might. Don't often. But yeah, we need stronger weapons. If we were fighting something other than the cerebrals, the USC rifles would not do at all. Okay, let's see. So you're gonna need to be patched. Medicine him up. Dog 2. Alright. We're gonna storm the top floor with overwhelming force and EMP. As for the second floor, I think you might be medical? You got me good with that ambush. No, not that one. That's still sleeping. Just keep an eye on it, Crusher. A medic, huh? Keep an eye out that it doesn't slip out the back door. Which it did, and now it's gone. Okay. Hey, Conan, what's this one? Ah. That'd be difficult to get because it's a step out. Anybody got... I've been kind of discarding them, but suddenly it's important. No! One-shotted. Alright, we lost another top agent. Man. If only the dogs had a taser bark. I miss just running dogs for these things. Okay. He does not. That's fine. How about you? Gambit's feeling lucky. He's gonna try. You can stay downstairs with the injured. Yeah, a big dog with a sword. There you go. That was so weird when I saw that. It felt really out of place. But that just seems to be something FromSoft likes to do all the time. There was so many dogs with swords in frickin' Elden Ring. Alright. Alright, we got one more turret to bring down. Alright. Okay. The price I paid for these is too high. Oh, you have remembered that you're psionic, finally. Blew a hole in the wall, did ya? Okay, wow, alright. Okay. That hurts. Yeah, we got some bravery and some other stuff, but that hurts. Okay. We got an engineer, another medic, and another leader. I guess I can disassemble this for whatever's inside. All right. Well, nothing else. We got a hell of a lot of alloys this month, like an absurd amount. Crazy amounts, in fact. All right. We're gonna need more EMP grenades and stuff. Bane of Cerebral, 2 awards. We lost 2 commissars. We've still got various things to pick up. Alright, what do I still have to hit you with? I think I've disrupted their base building. I don't think they'll get a base in play. Oh, I would love to hit you, but, how greedy am I? I'm pretty sure the Avenger can... I'm very confident the Avenger can run away from whatever it is, from the UFO. So you know what? I'm just gonna throw a bunch of people in, slap on whatever I still have lying around. What do I still have lying around? Good grief, not even the juggernauts can keep you guys safe. Alright. Alright, here's a synth suit. Here's some cyber armor. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's hit that too. The aliens... This is the first time the aliens have been really serious. Like, it's mostly just been the hybrids and the MIB. But this time they're serious about doing something. They probably are going to notice just how much we pushed them back. Don't be surprised if we suddenly get hit with retaliations. Alright, this isn't a supply ship. This is a... well, it's probably full of soldiers because it's a battleship. A combat vessel. That's an engineer. Gotta catch that one. Navigator, irrelevant. Soldier, irrelevant. Ah, here it is. Third marvel. Alright, guys. So the only one that matters right now is that one. Gotta catch him. Oh no, it's sand. Where's Anakin to properly express how we feel about sand? Oh, he didn't hit a dog, so that's good at least. Missed the thing completely. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let you do that. Alright, let's see. Okay, one down. Quite a few left to go. Darn it. Another one down. Really? I thought that was going to kind of do it, but I guess the enemy is too far away. It's almost done. Okay, good. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna bag you. I don't think there's gonna be hardly anything inside the UFO. I think they're all out here with us. So glad you're not floating in the air. Alright. You should be able to get there and punch him. And if not, you'll help. Yeah, this is enough for these guys. Ah! No! I only have one synth suit left now. Of all the people you could hit, you hit the one in the synth suit. I really do like the synth suits. They're just not to be considered armor. I wonder if we'll eventually get access to an armored variation of the synth suit. Okay, all of this is not worth protecting, so... Not worth catching, I should say. Let's see, 26. Yeah, this has been a brutal day. We won't know the value of what we got until we've researched it. But surely this was all worth it, right? Someone here. Score the hit. Well, that'll never reach. Yeah, which is really hard to move in this sand. And you're carrying nothing but short-range weapons. This might be a time where you don't do much. We'll see what happens when you board the UFO. Sounds like we got another one. Ooh, a dog survived a hit. That's a lucky dog. We don't see a lot of surviving. Alright. I have great confidence in you. Drop that. I think that shock armor slows us down a lot. Or you just stand over that engineer. That's our prize from this. That and disrupting whatever it is they're doing. I don't know how this contributes to base building, but it landed, so it's doing something here. Report. Engineer. Carefully capture. Okay. Report. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, you woke up. Oh, it died! Darn it. Well, we still got an engineer. And everything else. Yeah, we got an engineer out of that. Okay. I bet you with all that we've gotten, although we've been paying the price for it, we've found so many that I know we've gotten something. When we research them, we're gonna get somewhere. Okay. I didn't send any to Hornet facility. Well, let me ship one over there right now. I'll send them a... Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. So at this point, our aircraft is looking pretty bad. Alright, let's see. Equip. Still refueling. There's enough people here. Let's run a couple more missions. Add some more dogs to fill out the numbers. Let's hit that excavator. I'm going to send the Dark Star to Africa. It's going to help us look for more stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Some of the game's deaths. I assume you're talking about a Tomb Raider and not the horrors that befall my troops. Oh, an engineer, but that one's gonna be really hard to catch. Well, there's a hole in the back they can come out of. Hey, what about this one? 2 engineers on the roof. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, hello! What is this? A soldier? Hey, get off my roof! Nobody said you could be up there. Alright, I'm gonna send... I'm so glad I'm fighting the ethereals and not something else. Anything else would have had grenades. Although these the guys are deadly and more durable than I'd expect. Yes. This is Milan. Get him under the roof. I'm surprised he failed so badly at that. Oh my gosh, come on, somebody! This isn't hard. This isn't rocket surgery. Thank you. Alright. We might take some pain. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. From that direction? Shit, we shouldn't have come out at night. Tell me about this one. Okay. Alright, we located the target. Now we just have to annihilate the target. I think I located the problem with your spacecraft. Yeah, let me help. Worthless. Ow, 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 ow. Mega, you're up. It's not good having this big hole they could come at me through. Well, try to be gentle. How are you gonna get that one? Much as I want that engineer, I'm not sure I can has. I think he's just too far away. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, no way. Not from the ground. Hmm. The other option would be the dart guns, but I don't have any confidence in those against enemies with shields. No, I don't think we're getting this engineer. Yep, that's about how that goes. Now this one here. They're resistant to that? Well, I think you might be the last one. There could still be another one inside the UFO, though. Man, I wish we could come out through a door over here. In the front. Well, they have the potential to cause some pain. Oh my gosh. There's two of them over there? We should not have come out here in the night. Okay. Oh, weird, you don't have any. Man, the desert's the worst. Okay, I've got you in melee now. That close enough? Can't get close enough to that one. Unless I won't be able to use him for any more missions in this particular thing, but yeah, he's gonna be wounded for a little bit now. But we got another engineer. Let's get the losses are really piling up right now. More dog. More dog. Alright. We'll wait until day. Oh, I have a reinforced siren crate just lying around. Well, let's pop that sucker open and okay. It was full of zombies. If only this place could, stationary turret with a powerful weapon, widely employed to protect alien bases and large UFOs. Well, see, some of you don't have an alien containment. SG-1 does, however, so they'll have something to work soon. You guys don't have scientists here. Okay. Get that medic. Okay, we are making a Tormentor. It is very expensive. $5 days. Alright, let me see my agents. Not here. Yeah, he'll be out for 2 days. Alright, let's hit this. This was a big UFO day. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff I need to ship to my main, or my combat base. Okay. As we have an ever-increasing number of dogs replacing all the agents we've been losing. Alright, let's begin. Why you? Navigator. Soldier. Soldier. Alright, these 4 are of no value. Miss. Oh, it's a little itty bitty one. There might not be anything here worth catching. Like, at all. But we'll still check. I'm just glad to be out of the sand. Oh. Huh! Oops. Wasn't paying attention to troop locations. You guys need to up your sanity. Such a small UFO. Okay. Nope. But this distance shotguns are just a spray. Alright. He fired that way for some reason. I can't even see who's there. Ah, there we go. Nice. Good job. Who sees you? Hey, what's this one? A navigator? Yeah, it's probably the best thing on the ship, too, and it's nothing. Dogs just don't work on cerebrals. I think they are resistant to cut damage. Okay, somebody sees you somehow. Who's doing that? Oh! I see. Hiding behind the tree, eh? Okay. Maybe the doc did soften him up a little. Soldier. Spray touched it this time. Ah, fork, misflick. Oh well. Whoops. get him all the same. When you got this many people shooting, somebody has to score the hit. Oh, it's intact. Oh, you could just do this. Okay, cool. Alright, transferring to Factory City. Evermore. Supplies are running thinner and thinner. We've got one more to hit. They didn't send any of their really big, valuable... Oh, we didn't get to that one in time. They did not send any of their really big, valuable UFOs. We were doing so much damage that they held that stuff back. I bet you they did not build the base. I think we interrupted it. I think we stopped them. Xcom doing its job. I'm so curious to build all the things. I really am curious about a lot of things in here. I need the hover tanks with the laser cannons. Grav modules and superconductive circuits. I can get those. I need medikits. Yeah, we have a crippling shortage of these. Let's fix that. And I'm going to send you a gift of grav modules and... Did you say superconductive circuits? Yeah, you can have those too. We're wealthy right now in terms of materials. Alright. We've destroyed that factory, and we can now do Into the Depths. At a base that can't do anything else, please. Holodrone autopsy. A very complex automaton empowered by a massive, for its size, Illyrium core. Two shafts stretch from the core and are used to spread the plasma bubble that envelops the creature. It's also evident that the core can overcharge and collect this extra energy to generate a powerful laser. And by the way, somebody earlier in the game on my Discord showed me an image of a sentient sword that they found somewhere. It's got the thing that you use to make the AIs embedded into it. And it's vampiric. Let's see, so you're doing that. You can do Into the Depths. Oh. By the way, you agents were through a whole bunch of terrible battles. I'm sure many of you now qualify for promotions when you recover from your injuries. Probably, yeah, we're advancing our troops. The ones who survived, anyway. Oh wow, two of you got the sectoid legacy, though. We lost such strong units. We're gonna get to cyborging a bunch of people soon. We just need to replace our broken Air Force. Yep. Oh, drop ship for retaliation, huh? Yeah, as you can see, the Dark Star here. No UFOs are showing up, no bases discovered. Okay, hold on. Alright, you need stingrays. Who else needs stingrays? Here, maybe? No, you got them. that one uses avalanche. I still need to get a pilot over here. We'll do that later. It doesn't know where I am. Oh, 2 guys showed up because... Oh shit, I don't have a single aircraft left in the US. Alright then. The Soyokaze will be useful there, I guess. It's searching for my base. This miniature robot is an automated terror weapon that presents the pinnacle of alien robotics. As soon as the powerful optic sensor spots a target, the creature runs towards it and attacks. A miniaturized Illyrium core is set to ignite and explode once damaged enough, making the act of killing the creature deadly to anyone nearby. Oh, look at that little spike. I can make them? Oh, we got something out of the, engineers. I'm supposing that those might be a little bit more effective than the hover things we've been deploying. Commander, I must protest! Toleth is gone, dead and buried as far as we can be concerned. Without the Tassoth factory, they're crippled. Following them into the abyss will only open up a new front in a terrain we are utterly unsuited for. But if you really must pursue them, then I can begin working on a solution. Yes. You're absolutely right, and we're doing it anyway. The exoskeleton of this creature is extremely tough, but surprisingly vulnerable to explosives. Really? Explosives or chrysalid, huh? The brain is well developed, and its cell growth rate is very fast. The creature carries 20 eggs, which are laid inside other organisms. This creature is a very effective terror weapon. I would say so. Are you looking for my base there, MIB? Yes, this is a search. Let me see. I definitely don't want you to report back what you found. Oops, completely disintegrated it and threw the fragments into the sea. A light freighter? Oh, sectoids, we haven't seen you in so long. Oh, yeah, I don't care about this little thing though, so we'll just blow it up. Oh? Take care of that one, too. Bzzzt. You're done. I really need to get more optronic parts to get a couple more things up. A striker. Dangerous. I'm not confident in what's left of my Air Force. Let me see. Sounds like I need to buy some of this. Let's see how this does. No way! This thing was really durable and expensive, and it can't run away. Come on, laser it down! Laser it down! Come on! Ah, shit. That was an expensive crowd. We're just losing all our aircraft. Our whole air force is ruined. It just keeps doing what it's doing. This base is going to get attacked soon. Well, let's see. What can I do about that? If I know you're going to get attacked soon, you know what? What am I worried about? You'll be fine. Let them attack. Oh, I could have got the Soyokaze in on it. Maybe that would have been enough to win. Well, seeing as you haven't given up on this, Commander, I have seen fit to contact some of our friends on the Council. With their aid, we started a new company, Hydrospace Dynamics. This company will be handling the construction of all our deep-sea submersibles and equipment that we lack the capacity for. Their first project's already complete. This new submersible, the Barracuda, was created using the knowledge of USO construction principles and sonic weaponry. Together, this will allow them to engage the elusive supply cruisers of the Teleth and force them to the land. These ships have been detectable to us before, but have been far too fast, deep and well armed for us to ever reach. Well, well, well. We can now purchase those, huh? Okay, disassemble that. And that means I can put in another one of these. Right there. Okay. There's still a problem in this spot here that I can't really solve because I'm not willing to disassemble any of this right now. If I disassemble this general stores and I move this living quarters, then... Alright, you know, it's a long, slow process. We can't just, you know, move the furniture around a little. You have to tear out the entire room and then build a whole new one. Oh, well, whatever. We'll get it. We'll get it. And then this place will be properly defended, and it's got a laser tank in it. That'll mean this will be the only place that's still got a problem. I'll just give them extra stuff. Extra guys and things. We'll focus this. The defenses here will just have to be extra good to make up for the lack of drones. Ooh. I can now have 550 people. And we got the Bioshop. That's good. That means we can now manufacture a few more items that we couldn't before. Yeah. They didn't remove Doom bots. The Androns are still around, walking through walls, shrugging off bullets. Yeah. Hopefully we can get to Xenonauts 2 sometime this year, in between our, there we go, RTSs. I may have to ship a bunch of those. Let's see, Teleth Surveyor. Well, you're just a little guy. So I'll send a little guy to solve you. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... Since Vector City is gonna have this problem anyway, and it's got room for extra people, I'm just gonna ship them a bunch of junk. Here they are. The This place is struggling to process the stuff. Looks like it's just gonna fly off. Take it down. Put it back in the sea. Good. Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do, let's finish the Tormentor. Don't get distracted. Whoa, a terror ship sectoid terror mission. Oh, crap. Please no. I don't like those. There's nothing I can do about a terror ship. While humans use electrical impulses to cause the neural system to overload, the aliens have developed a much more efficient and safer method. Based on gravitic distortion, a gravity wave of a fine-tuned frequency disrupts higher brain functions within a fraction of a second, while leaving other bodily functions unharmed. This method is extremely effective to temporarily disable humans, be it on the battlefield or in the alien surgery rooms. We can study the stun mini-bomb finally. Wow, look at all this stuff popping up now. Alright, we've been getting breakthroughs from the captive aliens. We paid a high price, but we are making progress again. In cooperation with Hadriex Space Dynamics, we've created a joint rapid response force able to counter many low-level threats coming from the sea depths. The formation is only affiliated with us, as it is supervised by the Council, pretty much like the Salvage Corps. This should make our jobs easier. For how long can we pursue one marine life form after another? So that should knock out the smaller things like the little UFOs from happening. Let's try naval expedition. Most alien creatures we've encountered, most notably the chrysalid, utilize so-called alien plasma as a metabolic compound. This extraterrestrial molecule is in fact Illyrium, which apparently is alien tech. This significantly boosts energy efficiency within the organism, allowing biological feats normally inaccessible with Earth energy levels. This should include all the zombies as well. However, this may be the key to their demise. With a proper chemical agent, we can excite the normally inert Illyrium in their bodies and make them immediately release the energy it stores. Such a weapon would be harmless to humans and other terrestrial life, but any creature with Illyrium in its veins will literally burn up from the inside. This means spontaneously combustion level events. So, a grenade that destroys them. And we have the potential to make a variety of other things as well. Now, we need to figure out who is vulnerable to this. Zombies are weak to the anti-Illyrium stuff. They are extremely vulnerable. But not you. The Tomb Guardian is not weak to it. Really? We really should have seen more of some of this stuff. The zombie troopers in particular. So, it's not going to work for vampire hunting, I guess. It didn't do a terror mission. It flew around and looked, but it didn't do a terror mission. So it was only spotting for a terror mission then. Whew. I feel fortunate. Alright, you got the meta kits. I want to make all the things. Alright. So we know what you need to do though. Every base needs a hover tank with a laser cannon. Let's start with the grav modules. Durethread? Durethread? Huh. Looks like this is going to be a little bit of a process. Somehow the tanks needed Durethread as a step in their process. Okay. Factory City has factoried the first torment. I'm going to send it to... I'm going to get a torment in every single location. Okay. Let's begin producing... Hold on a second. What kind of... One moment. Cannon, 2 heavy missiles, an electronic. Let's create a targeting system for it. Alright. Also, since I did the work on this already, I've been meaning to, I just keep forgetting. Let's transfer these, and we're going to create 2 more hyperwave decoders, and that should more or less cover the planet. Nearly the entire planet. Okay, we've got the targeter. Begin the construction of the next tormentor. Where do I get alien electronics from? I don't know how to make that, do I? Hold on a second. There might be a hitch in my plans. Wait, where am I? Ah, yes. Okay, there was the problem. Targeter? Where's my targeter? Oh, that's why. Twice I clicked the wrong place because my head is in other places. Okay, go, go, go. Alien electronics. I don't think I can make that. I don't even know where I got it from. Once we run out of alien electronics, I won't be able to make any more high-end aircraft. I'll be stuck with firestorms. Maybe we got them from Osiren crates? Where do you get that? The alien electronics used to be how you make your AIs. Ah, yes, the shark repellent battery. Wow, our money is disappearing. No surprise there, I guess. I might do a search. Do I have any alien electronics? I do. I have one. Okay, that's one. Oh shit, I had an alien data slate just sitting there. I had another one. Alright, do you have any? You were a long time ago. Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. So that'll get us at least one more. Okay. Cannon, heavy missile, yeah, no beams of any kind. Alright. Mass driver cannon, and since we'll just go with avalanches, that's the best we can do still. Our missile technology hasn't developed all that much. Establishing the Hydrospace Dynamics Company allows us to send them on special missions to survey the sea and recover any alien material they find. Place an order for this exploration mission by buying a marine expedition. If I have the money, I can run a lot of things. Dimension X, land survey, and sea survey. Well, I would like the Cybermites clips. Okay, equipping. So, our Air Force was wrecked, but we're getting a new, faster, better Air Force. Okay. You guys can take 1 second off to hit the alien data slate. Yeah, do that real quick. Alright, back to work on the Tormentor. And transferring. Decrypted. Is it? Hold on a second. Oh, we've got everything we could out of the data slates. That's the problem. Okay, well, never mind then. Ghosts! Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, boys. You want to go on a little ghost hunt? Well, we're kind of short on gear generally all around. There's some titanium vests that time forgot. Seriously, we've had these for so long. These old armored vests here. Alright, everyone's wearing something. Good enough. Didn't I order gear for you? It still hasn't arrived? Oh well. I have not lost my ancient katana. The alien electronics? They come from somewhere. Alright, put that away. Here's the plan. There are ghosts. I want you all to take shots at them. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And once you've done that, you'll all be a little bit stronger. Just a bit. They look kind of fun in that. and you can just take everything out when it comes time. Okay. And it's nice being able to just sit still for a turn. There's a ghost over there. There's one over here. Okay, let's begin. Going, keep going. Deploy, deploy, deploy. These guys do have explosives, so maybe this is enough to start with. I need you guys to all gain a little sanity and other stats after this. Whoa! One down. Ghost successfully busted. Okay, you haven't done anything yet, so you're gonna keep going. Oh, Scotty got back up. He hasn't done anything yet either. Nor has Kirk. Alright, everyone else is good. Out of the way. Out of the way, guys. We've got a couple more ghosts to bust. Okay. So, we know there's one over there-ish. Looking good. Now, kneel, all of you, get down. Because behind you goes the next row. Well, Dirk runs around looking for trouble. Anything that could cause great harm to this lineup. Okay. And you all can just advance as necessary. Okay, so you're gonna start by checking out these farmhouses. Okay, see that? That's a potential problem. Okay, let's see. Bonk. Okay, you did your part. Back up. Okay. Ghostbusters. This side. Quick. You know, we had the Ghostbusters at one point, but none of them survived. Are you really the fastest here? Oh shit. I don't like your position. Okay, good. Yeah, after all the losses we've eaten, we desperately need missions like this. Okay, you guys have all done. Alright. Okay. And this team's gonna need to move forward towards the invisible one over there. Okay. Just beat it to death with pistols. Alright, good work, men. You finished. I think it went inside that building. I know it did. Good work. Come out again. Come on, don't be shy. Good old smart pistols. Okay, so no losses of any kind. Sanity gains. Strength gains, accuracy, so on and so forth. And these guys need all that. These guys very much need all that. Okay, let me see. I could do stuff like that in between streams. I got housekeeping to do again, transferring equipment around and stuff. Let's see, they're out to harvest something. Are you now? Man, I have so little left in the air. Could I get you over land? No, this one's not going to get over the land. Oh well. They've been really active in the Pacific lately. Alright. Anti-gravity modules. Make some. Okay, Mr. Tormentor, I need to give you a better name. The Reaper 1. Didn't I order stuff for you? I swear I did, but I must have forgotten to. Didn't I? I swear I did. Holiday Resort. Artificial agents produced by alien hybrids have attacked a tourist location. Oh yeah, I remember this one. We did this one once. It wasn't so bad. Yeah, honestly, I feel like these guys could handle it with these weapons. Oh, is it dark? Oh well. Feels like these shots are just fine to me. At least this time there's a rock. No, run! You've been deceived! She's an alien! No, we don't mean an illegal. Look, just get out of here. Go. You're gonna die. Some people. Doesn't matter what you tell them. I'm generally referring to moving the stuff between bases when I say housekeeping in this context. Hi there. Oh no, a bullet. Okay. Next round we'll take out a large number of these guys. I'm gonna leave the ones in the green vests in the van. Yeah. We need to manufacture a whole bunch of armor, or at least repair the stuff we've already got. Ah, well, I told her I had to tell ya. Oh, inside the house. Gotcha. Bonk. Oh. Bonk. Alright, let's see here. Should have brought some explosives, I guess. Well, no matter. Gotta love them sonic shotguns, huh? Alright. We don't know why the hybrid are doing this, but if the hybrid want to do it, we want to stop them. Tap, tap, you're down. That's probably good enough. Oh, a whole bunch of bullets coming from the side. Alright, let's see. Hello. I think Dirk is turning into the Flash. I think he's becoming a super speedster. One time unit at a time. 6th Award. Takedown Specialist. Yay, for extra hit point. Okay. Antimatter containment is an excellent source of energy, but this also makes it extremely unstable. The aliens have overcome this problem with clever application of gravity fields, separating the antimatter from normal matter and thus preventing them from reacting to each other. As long as the field is in place, this discovery is likely to bring great advancement to human civilization, and certainly can be used against the alien threat. Oh! Gauss weapons, there's my turbo lasers, finally! Why the hell do I need antimatter to do a turbo laser? Wait a minute! Are you telling me we're putting a gravity field inside of a pistol? What? Oh, that's crazy. That's nuts. There's the advanced laboratory. That's going to open up plasma, I think. It's going to open up something. Oh my gosh. I've wanted these for so long. And I've wanted this for so... They were both behind the same wall. I thought I had to go underground to figure these out. I want a Gauss sniper rifle, specifically. And I want the turbo laser pistol, and I think there's a Gatling gun, isn't there? And probably other things besides. Oh, we need the advanced laboratories, though. I bet they're expensive as hell. I'll let you do this and that right now. 8 cybermites. They don't fly, but they do everything else. Ooh, God, the stuns... Being able to use the small launchers with stun, it makes capturing so much easier. But I want the lasers, man. I still don't know how to make a freaking tritanium. Well, there ain't shit I can do about that. Siberia again. So they did a lot in Africa, and they keep going to Siberia. Yeah, I'll set the Dark Star there again. We didn't detect anything before. It landed. I honestly don't know if I can handle that. I'm gonna spend time sorting out what I can. If I feel like I can scrape together enough armor, I can't. I don't have the armor right now. How many do I have? How many am I missing? I'm definitely not going to send red shirts against these guys, but I could use a few robots. Man, I wish I had more ammo for my, You know what? I think we'll do it. Tomorrow we will attempt this. This could be a catastrophic loss. But I think I have enough armor left. It's a real hodgepodge. I need to spend time thinking about who goes and who doesn't. Whether or not we want dogs, rats. I can't take the red shirts. They'll definitely have mind control. I'll also need to pay attention to sanity. Maybe give some people Noble-ons. Definitely some Noble-ons. There's not really time to transfer or do anything. When you see an opportunity like this, you gotta dive on it. So that's what we're gonna do! That's tomorrow. Maybe we'll even capture a commander, who knows? We're gonna have turbo lasers. Oh shit, you guys aren't doing anything? We'll start on that advanced laboratory. Holy crap, they were just sitting there. Wait a minute. You have an engineer to interrogate first. Alright. So we know what tomorrow is. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a while staring at my guys, picking who goes on this, checking all the equipment. I just wish I had ammo for the carrier for this. Man, if I had like 5 clips for it, I could send them all. Man, that makes so many little drones. Oh. Hello there, Test. Sign up. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Oh, Back to the Future was so good. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to think things through, for this mission. It's a freaking battleship. I don't know we should do this. And because we saw a terror ship, but we haven't seen a battleship. And I bet you there's a bunch of turrets on and in the thing. So we're just gonna take a peek. Are just taking a look. Oh my gosh. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret. Holy shit. There's at least 10 turrets? Nobody seems to be facing my direction. Okay, see the turrets? They're underneath it. So they can shoot you. I wouldn't be able to use the EMP mortar. I went and made the EMP mortar shells and we haven't found use for it. Whoa, what's this? Okay. Alright. I don't think that they have any terror units. I think they just have their kids with them. Alright. So many turrets. I can expect extremely heavy losses, but because they got mind control, I can't use red shirts. This is a really bad mission. This is a... If only it were floaters. Then I would be like, oh yeah, this is perfect. I mean, it'd still be dangerous as hell, but... I think I need to pass. I don't think I should do this. If I wait with just the tech that I've got right now, I'll be able to have lasers and all kinds of good stuff, and we gotta be close to armor by now. I don't know what the hang up is with the armor. It's probably because we never figured out titanium. That's probably why we can't make any armor. We never got underground to get the heavy materials. There's other materials that are deep in the earth. We don't have any of that either. So that might be the hang up with the armors. If I could figure out how to repair the power suits though, I'd have like a ton of the things right away. I don't know. I don't know if I should do this one at all. Um, I don't really know how strong these turrets are, but I know how strong these turrets are, and you guys have seen it. Not these. Where's the other type of turret that's here? You've seen it kill guys in juggernaut suits. So we bring in our what EMP we've got. I could put marbles in the hands of the two guys in green suits. They just stay aboard the ship and scan enemies, looking for valuable captures. We could get a commander here. That's the main thing we'd get from this, which is a major thing to get. I have mind-guided missiles. I do. I do have mind-guided missiles. I don't know. Seems rough. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And then tomorrow we'll make the decision. I'm probably going to make the attempt. I'll do my best to find... Man, we can... Man, it's dicey. It's the kind of mission where I could lose a ton of top agents and have to run away, which is getting expensive at this stage in the game. Really expensive. You basically can't recover. Like when I lost Professor X, I'm never going to get I can't just hire a new agent and build them to that level. All those commendations and everything. We're at a stage where losses are basically permanent in personnel, I think. But we see it. We see Gauze and Turbo Laser. And that means a whole lot of things are going to appear. We're going to have all kinds of stuff. I need armor. I need an armor upgrade. We've got the firepower upgrade now. Once we develop it and make them, we need the armor. I think that's the main component we have to get our hands on. Somehow. But we still have a bunch of aliens to research. How many do I still have? Let's take a quick count. So you've got a leader. Alright, that's one. An engineer. That's two. Let's see, you guys can't do any. Three roles at least. Okay. And they have 8 things left to teach us, and the leader has 4 things left to teach us. So we're going to roll the dice a few times. We're not going to have everything just yet. They're probably going to tell us something stupid about a machine or a robot or something again. John Luke is gone? He might be. I don't know. We took losses today. Yeah. Golden Lotus and Professor X were the big expensive ones. I wanted to turn him into a cyborg. I didn't give him the Spartan treatment because I was going to go the other way with him. Another thing I need to do is I need to finish boosting all my other guys. We're probably going to do a big exchange between my bases. I'm probably going to send piles of agents in, have them receive TNIs and other upgrades, and then ship them back. That should be one of the big things we do. Yeah. We got our first torment. It is armed. It is armed, or in the process of. I'm going to be able to have, I think it was 3 of them. That's all the electronics we've got. 3 of them. Plus, I can have the Avenger in the front when I've armed it. We haven't figured out how to put shields on them yet, so we're still kind of vulnerable, but I think we can hunt big game. Anything short of... Well, I want to say anything short of a battleship, but we've seen some weird things. We've seen some concerning things under UFOs. This sounds very strong. Actually, maybe it's not. What was it that was scary looking? The terror ship is death. We don't have the stats on the battleship. But we know the battleship is death. Oh, we do have the stats on the battleship. It's absolute death. These are dangerous. I feel like I should be able to fight them. We've had some bad fights with them up till now. This has an energy shield. We weren't able to penetrate. Look at this. It's for 270. It hits as hard as the battleship. It hits as hard as the battleship. It's... Holy crap. But at least avalanche missiles can outrange it. So we could pepper it with avalanches and then come in. But it's also got that energy shield. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's pretty awesome. In Star Trek The Next Generation, he was good. Alright, well. We are going to end here for today, because I got to get ready for work. So, let me see. Today is Wednesday. Okay. So yeah, we'll be streaming this tomorrow. And, we'll see where it goes. And for anybody who missed the beginning, you should go back to the beginning of the stream, because somebody sent me a save file. It was very different. There are things the Black Lotus could have done, apparently, that we did not see in my campaign. So I went and I poked and explored it a little bit, and it is Interesting. Well, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.